And we're off for show number 3,723 here on Twitch. Hope you're all having a good one once again. What's up, Emergency Rations, Great Rain, Tharson, Calendar Man, Doze, and all the other cool early people. Now, I'm going to do some random character today. Let me just swap this outfit for Vanessa real quick, because that was our last run, and then we'll hit the random button. That'll do. Alright, here we go. Yo, Darth Ferratu, enjoy your lurk, man. Appreciate that. Okay, Dooley Patchouli. Here we go. Let's go for JJ here.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, I mean, this combo is certainly a fine opening page, because we have a 3-time multicast item that powers the drill. Do I dare roll here? I think I do. I mean, Arc Blaster Chris is also nice. I mean, Arc Blaster's a nice piece for a lot of builds. Doesn't contribute here, though. I'm going to buy Arc Blaster. I would normally buy Chris, too, but I don't know. I'm going to.
If that doesn't work out for you,
At least our board expansion's fixed now. Okay, let's go for a small silver friend here. Okay. I mean, 8 poison on day 1 is pretty efficient. I mean, Kyber Drone has that train skill, which could bust this open, but I'm looking at Poison Fang for the power drill right now. If we drop Green Wasp and Poison Fang down, we got a pretty significant poison amount. I think I'm going to go for Viper here. Okay, not Poison Fang, but Fang nonetheless. Okay, I only have $5 here. Let's go for Tiny Furry Monster. Let's get a skill going here. Start of each day, get a loot item, weapon crit. I'm gonna go for a weapon crit here. And I probably should go enchanted items since I have drill on hand. Not a bad skill moment, though. Okay, nice. Haste and slow. Works off of haste, right? It does. So I'm gonna haste the fastest item, the soldering gun here. Do I actually care about medium items at this moment? Getting another drill would be nice, but I'm gonna go for a skill here. Okay. Yeah, maybe 10 poison's actually more relevant at the moment. Okay, slows or freezes. So we have the slow here. Probably also put Chris down because he does 20 block. So right now stuck between, do I haste the thing that props the drill? I think we go for the Green Wasp. I think poison's the most likely win con here. And it's really not that much of a speed up, so. Interesting day 1 dually. Definitely not bad. Oh, I was very correct about poison being the win con. The drill did some nice work there. And if I can get a plasma grenade next to that, ooh, this is such a nice item. Haste your items for 1 second. They had a nicer day 1 than I did in the grand scheme of a run, but I still had a winning board.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I mean...
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I'm gonna buy Arc Blaster here. It's 15 damage. I don't have it on board yet, but I will. Yeah, there's probably some play with the memory card to make some money here on day 2, I believe. Let's go weapon vendor here. Okay. Wow. So let's take drill here. Don't have any plus damage on the drill yet, but Yeah, I don't know about Arc Blaster here. I was hoping for like Claw Arm or something to boost the value on drill. Still decent though. Okay, we can definitely undercut Coco Crab here if I want to play Memory Card on the playfield, but I'm kind of considering just going for Warrior here. I could even drop the Soldering Gun for the Arc Blaster and have 2 techs doing the 30 damage. Maybe good enough for a Centric Aetherite. I'm going to say... that I'm going for Warrior here. Yo, Anti-Solar Flare, thanks for 79 months in that Prime continuation. Thanks so much. Alright, day 6 crash site. That's the one we want. Little confetti's in the health bar, is cute. Okay. A little bit broke for vendors right now. Let's go for a skill here. Okay, weapons 5. I'll take weapons 5 here. Alright, core now. I kind of feel like it's launcher core, but that's a little tough. Even then, I think it's pretty effective here. Could just go for a weaponized core to increase the power drill amount, but I don't really believe in that. I guess I could run it without power drill too, but that's kind of the best thing we have going on currently. Yeah, I think I'm going to lean towards launcher core here. We have like a smattering on board. I may not even use the launcher core on this day. Definitely possible. Yeah, it's really not a bad board for launcher core right now. I think we're in. Let me just think about this one more sec. I think weaponized core, crit core can both be fine here, but normally to run crit core, I want to have claw arm and either rocket launcher or pulse rifle. Weaponized core, while it can tempo into 10, I've generally found it to be more of a 7 strategy, and launcher core creates a lot of busted situations. So let's roll with that. Ooh, a slow item, huh? Skill, medium items. Let's look at medium items here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Wow, Brick Buddy is very interesting here because we do have this poison amount, and I don't really think we have a cohesive drill, and this also charges off of friend usage. So it kind of makes sense to buy Brick Buddy and put this in here to have a poison assessment instead. I could even run all friends if I wanted to. Clarence. Clarence is okay. I think I'd rather win on Brick Buddy and the poison. 10 poison on day 2 is not a small amount. I guess I gotta wonder too if Brick Buddy's actually better than running Power Drill here, because Power Drill is going to get going. Like it will pop off pretty good. It ain't bad. Even buying rocket launcher here and putting it on board with the drill gives us well, a lot of activations for the drill for sure. Kind of feels like if I'm going to buy Brick Buddy, I got to give up the drill, which is... I mean, it's alright, because the launcher core goes off of flying items and friends, and while we'll eventually have our whole board flying... Not quite. Okay, let me sell off. Keep the memory card around. You know what? I'm going to go for it. I want to keep the drill because when the board expands, the drill is certainly fine here. And depending on our matchup today, might just be the way to go. Okay, since it's a Mac, I'm just assuming that there's poison, so we're going to run the power drill here.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Okay, regeneration and poison. Are they scaling yet? Okay, they're not quite scaling yet, so we might probably going to be okay here. Without the drill, though, not convinced. Yeah, we did good.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Nice. Hey there, Violet Starling. A lot of cool people here nice and early on Sunday. Glad to be here sharing some moments. Okay, well, we have our board expansion covered, so we're not like under any real stress here. Small item vendor could be quite good, though. I'm going to look just an improvement on the levitation pad specifically. Man, Wallace as well. Okay, I'm going to buy Wallace here. I'm also going to not buy anything else because I'm broke. Wanted to buy the light bulb. Probably shouldn't have rolled the page there, is the lesson. Let's go ahead and upgrade the levitation pad to 2 seconds of haste. No, we put the levitation pad next to the launcher core here. Reason being that, oh, it helps it charge. We're going to make an exception here, though. We're going to put this here. Unfortunately, I can't make the everything fly this way, but even then, well, putting this down better. Yeah, this 2 burns nothing, and when it starts flying, it will help the launcher core. I could also run Chris Army Knife and take the Street Gamer fight. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, no. Day 6 Expedition is money. We're going to go Dabbling Apprentice here, which has no poison or anything, so we're just going to... We're going to win on a defensive assessment here, while boosting the memory card's value.
I'm here to defeat you.
Winston, that is a thing of soap, bud. Okay. I don't think kitties want a bath, do ya? He doesn't. Cool, I mean, great. We made $6 off the memory card. That's awesome. Essentially paid for our brick buddy. I'm just not going to lie, the memory card was a consideration when I bought Brick Buddy, because I knew I could do exactly this. Winston, what are you on about right now, buddy? He doesn't know.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Nah. I'm gonna roll here. Yeah. What does the upgrade to memory card do?
Say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Goes down to 9 seconds. Okay, I'm probably just gonna do soldering iron here then. Could keep boosting value here. I mean, we definitely can take PvEs where we just win with the Brick Buddy. That's not inexcusable. Let's upgrade this, though.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Ooh, Friends Vendor, Chocolates, Dinosaur. You know, honestly, Dinosaur would be pretty interesting here on day 3. $50 health, though. Alright, versus Mac, I think I'm going to drop Wallace here for the power drill. Why not? All looks good.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Seen a lot of Mac on ladder the last several days. And to be fair, character is definitely in a good spot. A lot of poison incoming.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Fair enough. Our last 2 opponents have really countered Brick Buddy. That's fine. I'm gonna go for free chocolates again. I'm hoping we get a Barcoon here to sell these off at. Let's go for Bazball.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle.
We got Jerky, interesting. Well, not gonna lie, Boar would be pretty interesting here. I wonder if we're keeping up with Boar's stuff. Yeah, we should be alright. I mean, the block does go up, but we should win on poison, is my feeling. Now, the other option is to do the Dervish fight the same way with the memory card and make another $6. Yeah, let's just go for the money here. Okay, Dervish does do damage, but we should cover it pretty quickly. Yeah, I believe. They do 200 damage at 6 seconds. And then 100 damage every 6 after that. Let's just say every 5 seconds they're doing 180. Okay, maybe I gotta put more friend down then. I think we need some kind of extra assurance here. The Jerky's not gonna help us out on that. This should be enough though. Yeah. This'll work.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
Guess it was probably fine without Chris, but Chris is scaling Brick Buddy, so maybe not.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Very nice. Health and shield items, huh? Not opposed.
The world is pretty scary.
Okay, Walter Cooler's a nice addition. Adjacent item gains +1 poison and +10 shield for the fight. When your enemy uses an item, charge this 1 second. Okay, Keylogger does give us some potential with the green wasp here. I kind of like it. They're good cats, alright. I also think we take Walter Cooler because we can use this in PvE to gain health, which is... it's not nothing. Could even run it right now if we wanted to be a little greedy. It is a friend, so... I think Keylogger sounds pretty good. I'm gonna roll here too, I don't know. Feeling it. Oh my god, these cats right now. They're good cats, alright. Trust me.
Oh, sure. I can help you.
Oh hell yeah, upgrade core here. That's big. That's a big level 5. Full second cooldown reduction is massive. Okay, I do have the memory card to sell, but I feel like I can delay my gratification on this one more round. I feel like this is okay. Except for I need to swap over here so that the slow one's working. I also put this on our fastest friend. Could get another friend here, but let's go for skill right now. Okay. God, Mac again? Come on, buddy. Maybe I just put the drill in for this here. I think so. I want to play Brick Buddy, but Mac is not the correct matchup for it. Very well. Curious about this keylogger item. I haven't used it yet.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Hey there, Funky Gorilla. What's good? A lot of poison coming in again, but not very much regeneration this time. Might actually have time to pull this off. Or not.
Another
So
step
close.
closer to the formula of life.
Alright, unfortunate, but also fair. Yeah. Drill's really falling off hard here. Do I dare go for a weapon? I might start saving here on day 5. I think I'm gonna start saving. Dragon fruit, interesting. Okay, Mod Squad would be really awesome, though I can't outscale. Yeah, I can't outscale here. I think we may very well win. But the advantage of not taking a Mod Squad and going for like Kyber Commander is I can do a purely defensive board and go ham with Walter Cooler and the memory card. I think even then I'm going to face Mod Squad here. But do we win? Thinking Bulldozer would be something that could carry this run to 7. Also, wouldn't mind Chris upgrade, or Aiden for that matter. Like, a lot of good drops here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try. Is Brick Buddy better here? It might be. Can definitely win just off of poison. Huh. Nah, his damage goes too hard for that. not convinced now I win the mod squad fight. I kind of think I don't. Okay, we're going to do it this way then.
You move, you breathe, you enemy!
Wouldn't mind one of these bees either. That'd be nice on board. Okay, thankfully his memory card is setting us up for a large gold purchase. Like, absolutely.
Come for you. Swarm sting forever.
Warm sting forever. Nice. First time I'm using a weapon, charge your items 1 second. That's beautiful, man. Alright, let's check out this vendor here.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, I mean, plasma grenade with the drill definitely does some stuff. I'm gonna buy that. I'm debating buying the thing here as well, just to have it. Keylogger. Guess I can't have both. You know, I am going to buy this. The benefit is on the merchant event, there's a 2 XP option.
I'm glad you bought.
Wowsy wosy. Alright, so Motherboard is quite good because we have a lot of tech items. Can even haste the launcher core, which is pretty awesome. I think we're just going to keep Brick Buddy and the memory card around for these three, just for passive gains. But we got to make our board grow up now. I think Motherboard's a way to do that. And we have 2 sources of haste as well, which is good. Okay, Chris's attack. Yeah, we're a little light on tech items, actually. Interesting. This count's got to count as tech, right? Tech. When you use another tech item, charge this 1 second. Still gotta be worth here.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
Good old Kim Snail, huh? Okay, Kim Snail's also kind of interesting because we do have slow here, and we also have potentially have slow on the plasma grenades. That is quite the expulsion of poison there. I can also put the keylogger down there, so I think what I'm going to do is go here and then put the Kim Snail on the other side. Tricky board. I'm just feeling like drill's not... It's not going anywhere on this board. Now, let's just transform this. I think really for drill to work, you gotta have passive damage scaling on the drill. Like, almost a must there. Okay, medium item vendor, fins. Let's look at medium item vendor
Take
here.
your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay. This does go to slow 2 items, so that's definitely not bad. You know, maybe I give up the slow charging here for slow charging on something else. Let me just put this back on the end. Okay, motherboard, Kim Snail. Maybe just go like this. Okay, I do want to keep this team together. Alright, I'm going to drop Chris here. I'm going to drop Jerky as well.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll try to...
Okay, does this count as tech? It does not. But is pretty good when this is hasted poison 5. So, I mean, I guess if I put this in here as well, it's not looking bad. Like, now it feels like we're a little light on tech for Motherboard, but not too light. I think in order to get Monitor Lizard on this board, I'd really want it to be at gold quality or better, but it is very tempting right now. It does count as a pretty fast friend for charging Launcher Core too, so just putting it down here is fine. I could also put it next to the Keylogger, potentially. Or slows as 24 poison, though. I don't think we're getting rid of that. I think it's asking too much of my playfield right now. I am going to sell soldering iron, and I'm going to... Or soldering gun, rather. And I'm going to roll. Alright, admittedly... Gold Brick Buddy sounds nice, but the board has transformed itself, so no more Brick Buddy. Brick Buddy can still come on playfield for a PvE if we want to push that card further, though I'm willing to sell off all of our gains on the memory card to get a large gold tomorrow, or an improvement here. Okay, an interesting setup, for sure.
I should warn you.
I haven't really run Kim Snail very often. I usually run it with Pylon, but it's just not what we have on hand right now. Okay. A lot of healing they got.
Don't let
Yeah,
this
honestly,
get
about
you
what you expect with
down.
poison, just not quite fast
Eyes on
enough.
the prize, huh?
How many 10 activations on the motherboard? Wow. Let's look at the aerodrome here. It could be anything. Skill upgrades could get us a diamond launcher core here. It cost all of our money, though. Look at the friend vendor.
Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Well, if I got scaling on Race Carl, I mean, this is not out of the question. This did go off 10 times, so that's 20 haste. I don't know. I kind of hate it. Let's keep going. Ooh, Mac vendor,
These
okay.
weren't worthy of my laboratory. Perhaps
Oh,
they're
if
worthy
only I
of-
had a damage up on Goop Flail, I'd be all about it. Ooh, Cellar with, Atomic Clock, potentially? Yeah, with no damage gains, I can't really run Goop Flail. gonna buy seller. I'm gonna roll here
I know
too.
you will use that against me. That is, you will try.
Okay, here we go.
Zosima says owning less will unburden me. I am testing the theory.
Keeps the plasma grenade reloaded. Trash golem. Let me go Zookeep here.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world!
Run's been kind of an awkward lane. I've kind of been playing it this way on purpose, though. I like seeing where Kim Snail's at. This was definitely an improvement.
Every chicken loves me! Don't you help me!
That is a noise you can make, Mr. Zookeep. You're not wrong. Okay, XP here, medium items. I'm gonna look at medium items.
Sale, no sale.
Race
What's
Carl's
right
back.
for you?
Honestly, Race Carl here may just be better because the energy potion is doing haste across the entire board. But I'm gonna stick with Snail right now. Claw Arm 2, yeah. Man, Claw Arm with this energy potion setup could be pretty immense. I'm just gonna stay in this lane. If we get an Unfortunate Journey outfit, that's fine. I just want to see this performing. Okay, upgrade core again. Really nice. Little broke for skills here. Let's just get a small burn item. Alright. Okay, here we go. Do I need room for anything? I need room for a small friend here.
Why fight when we can feast?
Okay, Bread Knife, Laurel's Fortress. They only have 4 times multicast here, so I may be okay.
Whew, I feel a little
Didn't look bad.
overdone.
Didn't look bad at all. If I can get a heavy enchant on this energy potion, watch out. Oh, really?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Or something. Nitrogen Hammer's a possible play here. Let's save our cash, though.
And then sell it to me.
Okay, upgrade a silver tier or a lower item. We're going to be going for energy potion here, because getting to 2 seconds of haste should get us pretty close to perma haste now on the board, which is awesome. Alright, this definitely is not going to defeat Thug. No way. Viper Tyrant, though? Certainly. Would love this regeneration. Poison skill, that'd be nice. Good old Copper Red. Health and shield items just doesn't seem tempting here.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Let's look at slow skills here.
The world is frantic. The long time is peace.
Doesn't feel like it's going to be a damage slow build. I think CPU throttling's fine. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. It's a little more poison here.
A journey
I'm going to go here.
eons to reach me.
Rocket boots would be awesome. Little spood's fine too.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, plus slow. Nice. Alright, so we get plus slow to the Kim Snail or the Plasma Grenade. Plasma Grenade it is.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Ooh-wee! Now that's a bargain.
Alright, Karnak Bobarnik.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
How many do I have here? I have 8, so if we lose here, we don't lose all our prestige. That's nice. Decent looking build. Might be okay here, though, with our slows. Oh, so close.
This is what I do.
All of our losses have been super close on this run. Okay. Slow item. Interesting. Let's look at slow item here. What do we got? Ooh. When you use an adjacent weapon, slow an item for 2 seconds. Interesting. Also got a catalyst here? Oh, right. Catalyst from Cellar. Okay. That's a fine reason to look at weapons, I guess.
Oh, I do miss it.
I mean, what if I go Cora and I drop Cellar and Green Wasp? Feels like a nice escalation. I wish Cora was at gold here. But I'm also not opposed to upgrading everything to gold with the other setup here. Let's give this a try.
Enjoy the thrill.
The no reload's tough, but this should be like really slamming. Yeah, Pylon would be very interesting. I think I'm going to try this out. We should win. Still think Launcher Core looks good here. Knee Brace does have to be in combat to proc. It really depends on the wording on the item. Knee Brace for sure has to be in play to get the health. Okay, not reloading was kind of problematic there. Also an interesting item. Look at Friends Vendor here. Or Skill Vendor. Let's go Skills.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
I'm gonna go for a Haste Freeze. It is all of our cash, but a good one. Oh man, okay, with Race Carl here, fine. Maybe I even drop the levitation pad here. Oh man, it's so good with Neurotoxin as well. Yeah, this is going to be the play, I think. Okay, this can get out of here. I'm going to drop this now, too, just to make room. Okay, Race Carl's in. So, oh man, of course. Of course. Huh. I think there's a sneaky play here. Man, now I wish I had the slow damage scaling play here. Okay, well, I mean, clearly we're going to go to Sterling. Do I want to upgrade Cora here, or do I upgrade Plasma Grenade? I don't know, I think upgrading Cora and getting Cora on the playfield is going to be worthwhile.
Now go out there and be a
I feel like this is a slow build-up, where Cora at least has a little bit of oomph to it. Oh, okay. Gonna reboot the game real quick. That happens sometimes. I haven't had any rollback since the last patch. An occasional disconnect. Thankfully, it's asynchronous, so no harm. So really what I'd like to do here is have the race Carl down with the neural toxin in between, but also have Cellar down to reload these. There's just not enough space on the board to do all the things we want. I feel like this might be okay though, because we're poisoning with the launcher core, which is going quite fast. Our items are flying. This is charging. Man, what is the best configuration of this board? Okay, what if we went for purely Race Carl here, or more or less? We'd have to go here. There'll be a lot of slow, but our damage is capped at 110, which I think is just not going to work. So I think with looking at this, it looks like Cora has to come on the playfield. Hard to imagine dropping Launcher Core being better than another item. It is charging the entire board. We are more or less perma-hasted though, to be fair. I could even, if we drop the core, I could put the potion here. Well, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well put the snail down. Damn, this is a tough choice. Important moment here in the run, too. So let's just fuss with this for a second. I guess the real question is, I'm having trouble here, is how far to the right or left do I actually keep Cora? We do need to gain poison to gain damage, but I also want to charge it, so it's tricky. I think the setup I had here is the best. The only possible improvement here, maybe I put the levitation pad on the energy potion. We do lose the self-charge on the launcher core, but everything else is going to be flying and also going to be hasted. So I think this is good. It's not as much poison, though. We're only doing 8 poison each time the launcher core goes off, so the damage isn't scaling very well. I feel like maybe this is the way it has to be, to have 2 items generating poison. Okay, there is one more way. Now, looking at dropping this for Race Carl, but just not quite right. I think it's like this. A little bit of charging, at least this way we're getting an amount of poison. I think so. Alright, this is going to be the try. That was fun to think about. Nice. Okay, no unfortunate journey, which is great, because we're in an experimental lane, so... I want to watch this combat again and see if it would have been better to haste the energy potion. It kind of feels like yes, because it's getting reloaded really fast. So I think putting the levitation pad on the energy potion is going to be better here. I'll probably still keep the cellar on the right-hand side. Okay, non-weapon items sound great.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Ooh. Yeah, launcher pad's pretty sweet. When adjacent item poisons, charge this 1 second. Ooh. Bless, dude. I'm gonna buy this bad boy.
Feel our energies resonating.
People first, profit 10th.
Yo, Straw, thanks for 11 months. My pleasure, dude. Thank you.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Alright, time to experiment with a new board here. I'll try this in PvE real fast. I'm also considering putting the blue beetle next to the Kim snail, because the amount of poison it puts out is pretty significant. What if we go like this? There's large item, haste small items. Shiny Fang sounds pretty good. For Shiny Fang here. I don't know. I feel like it's good. It's got to be too slow because the Kim Snail's only poisoning for 9. It looks dreamy, but it's not. I think the real complication on this board is I'm committed to the seller, these 4 items together, and they're performing really well, so they're almost impossible to give up. But on the same note, they're kind of interfering. Gonna try this real quick. No core. That's not faster than no core, that's for sure. Ooh. Nice skill. I think we're gonna go to pearls here. A little broke otherwise.
Gonna get dirty.
When you use a flying item against 15% crit chance for the fight. Okay, also interesting. Let's roll here though. Alright, diamond boomerang. Wow. I mean, if we live, that's pretty massive. Hoping for an enchanted item here though. Let's roll again. One more. Okay. Restorative party floats. I don't have shield scaling, which makes this a little bit worse, but it's not bad. I could also just take this and transform it with the catalyst to try to get something better. Still a very ridiculous setup. I mean, even if I go here and then put the core in for the snail, are extremely defensible. Alright, well I gotta get this no matter what. I'm gonna give up Neural Toxin for the party float. Well, okay, well. Some really nice choices here. I feel like this is a much better setup right now. Not really sure how party float stays long term though. We need some kind of shield scaling in order to really make this work. I am sure this can go really hard though. Like the 50-50 doesn't seem like very much when it's activating on every single other item use. It's certainly good. Probably going crit launcher core here. Yeah, with no reload of the potions, this is a problem. Damn. Excuse me for a very quick restroom break here. Okay. We back. Crit launcher core is what? Flying items have 40 crit chance. That sounds pretty good. Okay, another thing I could do is go shielded on the Kim Snail. What does shielded do here? A shield equal to item damage. Meh. I think maybe before I commit here, I'm probably just going to reroll the party boat. I don't think the party boat's going to fit in here. We don't have any form of scaling. If we had the comfort skill where when you heal your shield items gain shielding, this would be really amazing. But as it stands, let's roll here. Okay. That's just where we're at. Damn. Still don't like my enchants here. I mean, why is life so hard? Let's go here. I'm gonna go for up to 30 gold, actually. Unfortunate, but fair. Still money for tomorrow.
Whatever you want from me.
Could have run bunker with the shield enchant too. I just didn't see it working as well. It was an awkward board for sure. Ooh, yikes.
Remember
Nice.
that trick on my next hunt.
Not too shabby. That felt like a good amount of poison versus damage. Do I transform this again? I think so.
You say objective fact. I change it?
Okay.
It was already like that.
Okay, double core. Well, obviously restorative core is better than regular core, so we do that. But, I think this will work out better. Let's look at Grandmaster here.
Oh, yes! There are rumors that I'm a fraud.
Okay, rightmost poison. I mean, plus poison here is
Do
great.
frauds have flying carpets?
Great question, man. Do frauds have flying carpets? Do they? I could go pretty hard with Tortuga Race Carl here. Give that a go. Oh man, also pufferfish would be really cool here. Zoricid. Okay, let's go here.
That's a fine piece.
Might as well. On to 5-second cooldown, it's pretty spicy. Me like. Street vendor. Street vendor. Check out Hayf.
Fire destroys, but it also creates. Consider the sun.
Eh. Can you guys not fight right there? Thanks. That's not an appropriate place for kitties to fight each other. It's really my fault because I haven't taken my lunch break yet. They're good cats, alright? Oh my god, this cat. You guys need to chill out, alright?
There's a lot of robots.
Okay, S'more. He just squeezed himself through a gap that no cat should fit through. Okay, this would have been okay with the party float. But we're going to go for a heavy machinery here.
I love working on you. I mean...
Hasting items is good. Alright, here we go.
If the creature takes over, run.
Very cool Karnak skin. Oof. Wow. Wow.
If I can help it.
Can't believe we won that. Awesome. Thanks, Restorative Cora. Thanks. Yes, Cora saved the day there for sure. I'll take the gold, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go for Tortuga again here, because I still think Tortuga could be quite amazing on this kind of board. Maybe one more item on the other side of Cora is good here. Oh, interesting friend there. Gonna be a monster loot moment. Looking for cooldown reductions, hopefully. Okay, plus poison's also fine. Maybe plus crit was better, but adding flat amount of poison seems really good here. Oh, nice. Alright, before we head into this next fight, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute. Also going to grab a very quick snack here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of our Sunday stream. I fixed the cam focus here. There will be kitties appearing, further treats, I'm sure of it. Be back momentarily. It's a tough life for Pinpin, okay? Alright, here we are. Okay, so I was debating if putting one more item on the other side of Korra was more correct. I think it might be. Let's try the energy potion. We'll kind of halvesies this. Still very new to using this item, so... double core is not going to happen. I'm going to just drop this now to have inventory. Okie dokie. I think, like, over 50% of our matchups on this run have been Mac, which is brutal, because Mac's a badass. Got a diamond something there. Oh, yeah, we're dead. We are big dead right now.
I lost
or
everything long before you were born.
We miracled it.
This is nothing.
Okay, so putting the energy potion on the other side is the only reason we won that. Also, the freeze hitting on the vat of acid, another reason we won. I thought we were super dead here because the atmospheric sampler means that it's bouncing back and forth. I think the reason they didn't win is because the excavation tools were also enchanted. If these are the only two enchanted items, then it probably wouldn't have mattered. I want to watch this again because that was a surprising victory for me. And clearly the restorative enchant is the winner there. Don't worry, guys. Pinpin's back for another nap on this Sunday stream. No pet of the Pinpin. No pet of the Pinpin. Keep taking extracts here. I also believe this is just how the board's going to be. We're not going to mess with the left and right anymore. And other than upgrading these items, really not much to be done.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
The atmospheric sampler was diamond, CJ, in that fight. Okay, double crit damage could be pretty huge. Also, just getting XP is nice too. We're gonna level up to 13 either way.
The world whirls like the wind. To be a dervish is to be free.
Join us. Nice. Weapons deal double crit damage. Flying items have 40% crit chance. Okay. Well, we're gonna go for a skill or upgrade here.
I don't boast for myself.
Do I go for energy potion or plasma grenade? I think I'm actually gonna go energy potion here.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Oh man, give me a second. I gotta blow my nose. Other way around, Francis Mason. To the left, charges. To the right, poisons.
We're aware of a malfunctioning we are aware of an industrial unit who recycles Cortex
This
hardware.
little misclick there, whatever.
Is not permitted.
Alright, let's go for shielding here. I'm super pleased that we pulled 7 out of this run, because we were in an experimental lane, and then we're into a lane we've never had before, so... feels nice.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
No promises. It's gonna be fine. I believe.
You should sell your services.
Ooh, that double crit damage, pretty nice. Let's keep getting XP here. Let's go. Man, small item charges large item would be so good right now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Hey, thanks, Pineapple Boy. It's been a fun one. Better lucky than good, as I say. I'm hoping for an enchanted item here to reroll with. Oh, shielded Dualtron. Is there a world in which this is better? There might be. I mean, I can try it out on PvE, so there's that. Gotta make room though. Let's give up a room here. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what. So I think the problem with Dualtron here is that we're not really running friends. Yeah, Cora's still going to be it here. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to put one more item to the left-hand side here. This is kind of silly. Might just transform that. Let's look at Tortuga here, because Tortuga could definitely have some catalysts for Dualtron, and Pufferfish especially. I don't know, I kind of like this version better than the last one. This is a lot of rapidity on the Cora. Let me watch this again real quick on the charges. Yeah, this is faster. Alright. Definitely not bad. Let's go diamond tier skills here.
To test your abilities and to improve them.
The first 8 times you slow each fight, charge a poison item. We only have 1 poison item. Also 25% shielding on first item use. Man. I'm gonna go for this. We're already charging this pretty rapid.
Power is wisdom.
I'm gonna take shielding here. Not ready to give up shielded Dualtron yet. I could still see a pivot with like Robotics Factory or something. We have a okay setup for it. Yeah. Here we go.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Leftmost tool multicast, yikes. Oh man. I might have a chance here.
Another step closer to the
Yeah,
formula
not quite.
of life.
1800 damage Athenor. Fair, man.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
I don't really... Okay, enchantment location here.
Seeing ahead to your fates.
Okay, okay.
And I wish you comfort.
What item do I poison enchant here? Maybe just the plasma grenade. I mean, I could also poison enchant Korra, forget the regenerative portion, and go for the massive hit. Korra's already enchanted with crit, so we're not going to get rid of that. I was hoping for slow enchant. That would have been the best. Alright, let's just go poison enchant on plasma grenade here. Because even if we swap to Dualtron, which it could maybe still happen on this day, having the plasma grenade is definitely good.
Make deals.
Okay, there's Robotics Factory. So, yeah. Now I wish I would have poison enchanted erase Carl, but, you know, here we are. I think we got to try for this, because it looks impressive. I might even just sell off Korra here, which is definitely spicy. So when you use any item to the right, poison, it's just not a friend. Nothing wrong with this. This definitely makes Dualtron go. But yeah, if we're going to be dropping Korra here, which I think we should, I think we have a better 10 chances with this. Might as well roll this now, see what we get. Press. Okay. So no need to buy it then. Not a enchant that boosts Dualtron, unfortunately, but it's free. I think we probably still go seller here. Well, this is really good. It's poison, burn, and freeze. I think this still looks fine. I mean, we'll consider something else, potentially. It would have to be friends here, and that's really it.
And that's okay.
Look at skills.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
When you use an item, it gets crit chance. Cooldown reduction. Let's go use an item crit chance here. Okay. Still with, like, small charges large here. Let's give her a go. Let's see how fast this activates. Are we having regrets or nah? Yeah, looks pretty good. Maybe I'm rolling the launcher core here. Ooh, nice. Okay, if I poison enchant Robotic Factory, then we get more action here. It helps charge itself. Like, right now we're running this without friends. We're only getting the dual cast on Dualtron, which is fine. I think maybe actually I poison enchant Dualtron is the way to go. So we get 400 poison when he goes off, because we're not using any friends for shielding anyways. I can also poison enchant Cellar, which would make this kind of blip up faster. feels to me like we're getting 1 activation per launch here, though, so... Poison Cellar is charge every 3 seconds. Let's go ahead and go here. My feeling is we probably have to win on the first iteration of this pass. I mean, even instead of Cellar, I could very easily run this with 1 more friend. Let me transform the core here. Here we get crit buddy. This is good. I think this looks nicer than the Cellar. Yes, we run out of haste, but this will get off the Dualtron twice. And if the Dualtron goes off twice and we don't win, we're going to die no matter what. So let's go for this. Wish the fight would go a little bit further so I could see more, but makes sense. Also, I should swap the positions here. There's a better way to set this up, where we sandwich like this. Okay. Good luck to me, man.
Why fight when we can feast?
Yeah, for sure, Rations, I agree.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Yes, sir. Okay, well, we saw there it is more than good enough to get the second iteration of Dualtron off. More than good enough. Frickin' Ice 9000, dude. Maybe. So, here's the thing. I'm probably going to upgrade Beetle because it goes to 3 sources of freeze.
The work is never done. It can always be better. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I'm a little bit torn on this board. Like, it feels like dropping our sources of haste could be really bad, but I'm not sure how much this actually helped out, and I am positive that Ice 9000 goes super hard here. Let's try this on PvE and see what's up. The great thing about Ice 9000 is we have this crit freeze.
Not many left. We gone soon.
Good food feeds body and soul. No leftovers, my kind of eater.
Discounts for peace.
could share this experience.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to use that. I was wishful thinking. I think this item's too important to pass. I think we do go without hasting here. Though, admittedly, this was working out fine, so... I don't know. Ice 9000 has a really good potential to lock stuff out. It's also working well with the beetle to charge it again. I'm gonna run this.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Regardless of the result here, it's been an awesome run. We were all over the place on this build.
You're not bad.
Nice build.
But this is what I do. It's all I do.
GG, awesome 9. Frankly, if I could do that one again, I'd probably do it just about the same. I'll be able to try core. I haven't really been able to play core much on the playfield, so that was a nice run for trying out some new stuff. Alright, let's random it up again here. So we get
people lack ambition.
Mr. Pygmalion.
I took it all.
Come with no weapons.
I don't think so, Redwig. It might, though.
Leave with big. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I mean, alright. Honestly, not very sold on Money Furnace in the current meta, but if you're going to get it, day 1, hour 1 would definitely be the correct time. Okay, we're a little broke to buy anything else now. We could scale the value on the business card. Let's go to Finn's here, get some regeneration. For sure, rations. It's definitely a struggle to figure out the placement on Korra. I'm looking at... No Banana Bowl here.
Hi, friend.
Yeah, Money Furnace can get pretty stupid. Also just a bit slow right now, I feel. Doesn't mean it can't be very good.
Magic Man make many banana bowl. I come back.
I think really to run Money Furnace, since they removed the cooldown reduction thing, you gotta have a pretty clean ride. Really looking for some coin generation items now. Go enchanted item here. Okay, we did get some fire items. Interesting. I think Kukri's kind of interesting. A little bit of healing, a little bit of burn. Heirlooms is nice too. We get a truffle with the axe to feed to the furnace as well. Yeah, let's go for the axe here. How about a cash register?
What can I get you?
That also works.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay. I am not going to sell this yet. Well, I'd love to. I want to get this, the look for spare change option so that we can get 6 spare change instead. Truffles, though, I will give up. I just don't feel like selling 3 coins is going to be the reason we win or lose, though it could be.
Boring.
I
may be young for a captain.
I'd also
I've
very
seen
much like
my
to see
share of
Valpacker
storms.
Economic Seminar before selling. Oh, I'm dead.
Bravery
So close, though.
without strength is a sword.
Hey, maybe 3 more burn was the difference. No regrets not selling, though. Really got to min-max the amounts we get here on Money Tree. Okay, definitely going to go for 2 more income. The Pygmalion special. I do have friend or toy here. That's more burn. Any mediums to sell? Just the safe. Alright. We take those. Enough burn to defeat a Centric Aetherite. It feels like it's close. Even then, I'm going to go for Borear here. Yeah, it is Atomos. You basically have to win early, win often with it. It's a little slow for today's meta, but it can be very strong. Especially with items like Rowboat and stuff later that can charge it pretty fast. Pretty effective. A little close for comfort there. Okay. Gotta go here, because I gotta find coin-generating items. Okay, this is also good. Do I care about Furnace here? I mean, why not put all burn on the board?
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Okay, that's probably better on the hatchet, actually. So, I'm definitely buying Pitchfork. It's a matter of how much we can get out of it. Definitely ebb and flow. Stick with Nick. Depends on what the current popular builds are. Okay, well, I probably have to get rid of the ATM at least.
Not very big though, is it? I guess I made a sale.
Okay. Also, a briefcase. 2 spare change when we win a fight. So this is coin generation. It's kind of a must. Maybe I'm getting rid of safe now. Kind of feels like I am. Well, to begin, let's do this.
Here's some gold.
Oh, right. Alright, I guess I am going to get rid of safe then.
There's fun size, and then there's boring
Oh,
size.
right. These aren't worth money until we reach Economic Seminar or Valpak. So in order to get this, I got to sell the business card, which is fine. I could also sell Fiery Hatchet Uwashi Bird. It's not a bad weapon to put down either. Alright, I'm gonna sell business card.
Take it.
A little early to sell it, but it's making sense now.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Leftmost item gains 3 value? Sure. I'm gonna go for free medium here. Alright. Boomerang's not gonna fit here. Fair enough. Also, as much as it pains me, I might sell off the spare change here. In fact, we have to. This gives us 5 truffles and this. So we're gonna get 1 pickle and 4 truffles. That's certainly fine. This is kind of temporary. I could hope to win versus Mac here and do this to get 2 more spare change too. Problem if I do that, I am going to be overflow here. So I think we just got to run it like this on this day.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
But definitely Briefcase makes it on every single play. Looking for Valpak or Economic Seminar in the coming days to actually have our coins be worth something. Yeah, might be okay here.
Just behind
Nice.
the veil, my family.
Well, we weren't winning with the Briefcase on board, so good choice. Okay, Piggle and 4 truffles. Talked about. With this board, silver tier items not looking like a great vendor. I think I might just go 50 HP here. Could still get Barcoon as well. Alright, small item vendor is going to be very important right now.
would never debase my wares by
Okay, we do need piggy banks. That's more scaling here. That's a must.
You're a smart one.
Winkman's certainly not bad on playfield. I'm gonna buy Oinkman
Tell
here.
everyone you got it here.
Okay, Briefcase on board. So we're gonna get 2 coins at the end of this combat. Anything else?
One pot sulfur, 2 pots.
Really hoping for Valpak today. Our coins being worth nothing when they're sold is painful.
It was Aqua Fortis, then tin salt. Ah!
Yo, okay, economic seminar. This makes our coins worth something. That's nice. Okay. Very interesting. I think this might just get dropped. Even the display case is kind of cool here for scaling value. I mean, I like Pawn Shop, of course, but I'm feeling like Pawn Shop's kind of a temporary payout here. Could even just sell it off to increase the Kayua's value. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to drop display case here and keep Pawn Shop around for a second.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
It's got to be Money Furnace, right?
I don't make these like
Hoping we get another B1, B2 so I can upgrade the Pickles. Ooh, okay. Okay. I am definitely unopposed to buying ticket here.
Treasure, glory, drama. I know what you people like.
Not really going to get a better piggy bank right now because we got to make room for truffles. overflowing on tools anyways, so I might just drop the fiery hatchet right now. Yeah, we're still getting full up and a bit more. And we're gonna have to hold on to this ticket, which is tough, but I think definitely worth going to day 6 expedition. On a build like this, we're a little bit undefined right now. It's definitely sensible.
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Now that was invigorating.
Medium pig back on his business. That's fair. Only economics seminar again? Okay. I don't think I actually want Clover on hand right now.
Come on in. Let's chat.
This seems fine. Also, model ship doubles up the hit on premium pickles. No, we haven't found another B1, B2, so I'm hesitating here. I mean, definitely Private Hot Springs has to be played here, I think. No point in running this Piggles if we're going to run the model ship. I think we just drop here and move to Hot Springs.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
For now, it also does scale the steam ladle, is one upside there. I'm going to pass on the model ship, right? I don't have room at the moment. Of course, they're back. Why wouldn't they be? Can this build defeat Flame Juggler? The answer is no. Dervish time.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm!
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Alright, Barcoon. Hook it up, man.
Do you have any really small...
That is kind of a hookup. I mean, going to 12 burn ain't bad.
This is a gift at any price. Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Okay, gotta have it. Looks like it's going to be our moment to sell off a pawn shop here.
Never resell this. I bet Quixel or Mitsworth would like this.
I want them both.
I'm
Perhaps buying
sure
the
that was a
safe
good
first
trade.
was slightly better, but we're not over cap now, so I can hold on to this for a minute.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Let's roll that. Can do better. Alright, first time you use a large item, burn 20.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
Cool.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Yeah, medium item vendor is kind of tempting. I'm gonna go for shielding here, though. I'd really like to pick up a win today. 50% more health should definitely be nice for that. Let me just check here. Okay, we got 4 truffles plus a pickle. Got enough room for that. Oh, if we win, we get 2 coins as well. So I guess I will sell the safe now. Let's scale the burn as much as we can. This way, if we get 2 coins and 4 truffles, we're not overflowing.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That is an amount of damage you got there, buddy.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Didn't even reach half for the freeze all items. This is such a nice stall. Cuckoo. Well, there you got it. 2 coins, 4 truffles. Gonna hold these for just a sec. Let's go for medium items
Nothing
again.
Tiny, nothing huge. All about.
I think it's gonna stay on playfield, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take it.
Dinner is free. I like the
Also,
exercise.
well, Hyper Green's almost as good. I mean, it does improve the briefcase here, so maybe I replace Steam Ladle Premium Pickles with Hyper Greens right now. It is still going to give value to the one side, and it will increase the heal and the damage on briefcase. I just feel like if the Premium Pickles don't get to... I mean, I guess I can run both Hyper Greens and Pickles, too. But... I don't know, I'm not sold on that. I think we can do better for this slot. $8 is not a small amount currently. Freeze item. I think I'm going to go for freeze item here. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with playing this here, because I mean it will increase the damage on briefcase a lot. Especially if we go down to half health and we freeze all other items. So every item becomes frozen and the damage on this becomes pretty exceptional. But I think that's what I'm going to do right now. The only other way to do this would be to run the Premium Pickles next to it. But I feel like with this, the Premium Pickles are providing, what, like 9 value on the burn? Probably not the reason that we win. Maybe this is best. Gotta make room for the spare change. I'm gonna go for Trash Town Mayor. Ticket chance here.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor,
Mr. Buckington.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Not bad. Keeper the Pupper. I think these are coming off soon. Or I'm not convinced on the ice thing here.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah, that's nice. That's more more value per truffle.
Oh, you're leaving. That's
good. Running ointment, monocle. It's a lot of block. In fact, as nice as this is, and even though we are getting regeneration per frozen item, I think it might be best to run monocle pickles here, or monocle steam ladle. Like, this is plus burn, but if we win because of bronze steam ladle, it seems unlikely to me. I'm going to sell off here and here.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We're at 5 right now, with no pickles incoming, though potentially coins as well. So I guess where we're at is we sell off the Ice Lance here. Leftmost gains 3 value. That's us right now. Enchanted item 2 XP. Alright, alright. That's cool. Okay. Well, this is where we're at. Honestly, pretty great value on the money furnace for day 5.
Boring!
I'll fly rings around you.
Okay, I think we got some chances versus Molten Ball Blaster here, because we are going to freeze the entire playfield and then regenerate back to full when we get down to half health. If we get down to half health, that is.
I never wanted to design weapons, but I might need to try.
So I've only run Money Furnace a couple times on Pig this season. I just think, something I said on several previous seasons too, I think it's really funny how every meta, people have like a complaint target, or like a build they don't like or they think is unfair. And I think it's really hilarious this season that people think it's Money Furnace is a problematic item compared to all the other things in the game. I was having a chuckle about that reading the Bizarre Discord the other day. It's like, okay, a Money Furnace can put out a huge amount of burn, but it requires this huge investment. And like, compared to other high power stuff that other characters have access to, Money Furnace is kind of mid. When it works really well, but there's probably more confirmation bias on people too, because you're not seeing the runs that fail to scale the Money Furnace, which is a fair amount of them. Tech or tool skill, weapon crit, maybe crit? Properties, toys, tool, gains. Yeah, let's probably just go for over 10 crit. Anyways, I thought it very funny that Money Furnace was the thing that people were complaining about this season, because it's not that good of an item. It can be. But if you think about if another character had 10 days to build up their build, could they make something better than Money Furnace? Almost certainly. Okay, let's see what tag we get here. Toy would be best. Okay, aquatic, that's fine too. I guess what it boils down to is people like to complain. I'm not so much in that camp myself. I like to enjoy things. Yeah, that's true, Vlerpy. I found Money Furnace to be a little inconsistent myself for that same reason. It's like, you have to find the Money Furnace early, then you have to find coin generation, and then you have to manage your entire run around making the most coins and truffles possible to have a chance to have a big Money Furnace. Certainly working right now. We're at 100 burn on day 6. Yeah, that's fair to stick with Nick, but you're not seeing that till like day 7 or 8 at minimum. So I still say that other characters have
but you have to trust me.
Much higher power level options. Okay. I mean, I guess we're gonna go for properties and toys then.
Thanks for trusting me.
That was kind of a whiff on that skill. Fair enough. 2 XP, tech, 5 loot items. Yeah, honestly, battery's kind of sick here. Let's go battery instead of steam ladle. I'm going to sell off steam ladle now. If we get it back at a higher quality, sure. I think it's just an easy thing to point to, Cooking Panda. I'm just not a complainer myself. I just like, whatever the meta currently is the state that I'll play in. I think it's interesting from like a psychological standpoint about how people always find one thing or another to complain about. And often the thing that's complained about is like not even close to the power level of some of the other stuff. Is my opinion. Ooh, Disintegration Ray is pretty awesome. I mean, Disintegration Ray is better than Briefcase for PvP, but we're sacrificing potential coins. Oh, Icy Vending Machine. So the problem with Icy Vending Machine is it gives us too much space. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take... Oh, hold on. If I get another freeze item, I can increase the duration of freeze with Icy Vending Machine. even then. Yo, Ariana Altamare, thanks for 140 months. Appreciate that 140. All right, I'm going to do... I'm going to upgrade here. I like having the truffles for the raw value. Well, the plus freeze is interesting. Okay, interesting as well. I'd kind of like to be able to continue transforming this item. How much are we going to miss out on? Honestly, not that much if I sell disintegration right here, which I will. Alright, so we're getting 4 truffles and 2 coins. Yeah, that puts us right on pace here. Beautiful.
I should warn you.
I like the redesign on briefcase. Getting 2 coins for winning a combat's really consistent.
See these tusks, right?
Okay, I mean... You got healing, you got Regal Blade, I see that. I think the freeze out, if we have a problem, wins this for us. But there's no problem here.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Alright, over 100 value on day 6 is pretty exceptional. Okay, this is Transform Target City. I think I'm going to transform it now, actually. There's some things we hit on here which just be really, really good for the hot springs. Non-weapon vendor also very good here.
What have you got? Did it really change?
Okay.
Or did you misremember?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Let's go here, get health and regeneration.
Food is life. Now that's giving up the business.
Okay, burn skills, heal regeneration skills, gold tier skill. Honestly, kind of a tough choice here. So I think if I'm going to run the hyper greens, it's in exchange for the briefcase, which I think is a fair concession now that we're a little bit later in the run. Just also the plus 40 regeneration for 1 second is so good. I feel like burn skill's a little meh. There's some okay ones here, like burn crit I suppose is okay. I think gold tier has better power level potential.
I will train you to live.
Yeah, alright. Plus 3 burn it is then.
I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Well, I'm definitely not willing to not have the briefcase down for this combat. This is really good. I mean, it's 400 value every 6 seconds. Tracer fire would be nice. Could beat him out too. Thinking about the damage timing on this, if it would actually one-shot us, or we'd have a chime to get the hot springs off. We're gonna go for Treasure Turtle here. Yo, Sure Step, thanks for 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's exactly it, Rocknum. All characters have really powerful 4 or 5 second builds, if given enough time.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
Okay.
what you're fighting for.
We're very unlikely to go to Sandstorm, but here we are. I think skill vendor upgrade's a little weak here. Go for max health gain. Now, medium items are sick here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Damn. Alright, so hear me out. I think we're gonna run briefcase only in PvE now, and I'm gonna switch to cold room hyper greens. Because then we have triple source of free. That's a lot of stability. The flying pig's also very interesting because it is a haste source for the furnace. Okay, well, for starters, let's just buy these two. Let's buy this one first.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
This is so much value.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, alright. So right now, we get 6 truffles. God, you know, I'm really tempted just to sell off this, this hyper greens. I love the idea of it, but the more I look at this, the more I want these coins. And if I sell off a hyper greens and ointment, then I can get five truffles, 2 coins if we win, which we probably are going to. Still a good cold room, though. Giving up our icy enchant with this setup seems awkward, though. But what item am I really going to transform into that'd be so good? I mean, a cold enchanted cold room to go on the other side of this would be ridiculous. Pig doesn't have a lot of fast freeze items. Going freeze briefcase would be nice, or for medium anyways. Not many fast medium items. I mean, perhaps I do this. Well, I think it's fair to say that no matter what happens here, I'm okay dropping these two. Let's leave it like this. Let's see how this operates. I think it's going to be good. I just don't want to give up the transform chance, is the truth. And since we're not getting the spare change here, we do have enough room for all of the truffles. The first time we've had it off the playfield, like it's a fair concession because we're scaled pretty well and we've gotten coins off of every other fight.
If you knew my true purpose,
I think eventually
you would
Briefcase should
stand
come off the
aside.
playfield, and now feels about the right time. Okay, that's a lot of regeneration they got. At least we have the free stabilization here. Oh, we're good.
All change begins in the heat of
Yes,
the
sir.
crucible.
I think one of the best things we could find now would be Sterling to upgrade this battery to gold. Alright, I am going to transform this Hyper Greens. It was cool. We can do better, though.
There's no one keeping... Your reality is so fragile. So...
Wow. So, I mean, Icy Pickles board's pretty cool, but... this isn't the one here. I'm going to look at economic items.
As shrewd as
No.
you are handsome.
Ooh. Diamond Boomerang, yes. What is going on back here, son? Stop bothering your sister. He's just a little guy, alright? Just a little guy. Watch out, he's heckin'. Look out, he's heckin'. And he's not amused. Okay, I mean, Diamond Boomerang, that's a must.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend.
I'm gonna take the gold per property here. Okay, we're getting 2 coins and a diamond tier loot item. Let's go for Cosmic Rock or Infernal Frigate. Cosmic Rock.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, what do we get here? Alright, 16 regeneration is certainly not a bad find. Probably is tool vendor here. HP's not bad either, though. Let's save our money for financial things.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Alright, Abacus is definitely a very nice item.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Alright guys, our ads are about to play here at the 2.5 hour mark. Thanks for your patience. Just gonna stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. A little refill going on here. Be back in just a moment for the continuation of this Pygmalion run. Been a fun one. Okay, now time to figure out the board here. So my feeling is we run these two here. We have fast tools next to the cold room. We're scaling value in the money furnace via abacus as well. Might even be worth putting the money in the abacus now. How much space do we have here? I need 6 spaces. That's too much. Am I actually willing to sell off briefcase? I don't think so. It's 6 value per combat. So by keeping briefcase, we lose potentially 4 value. I gotta sell this now. But then we gain 6 of the next combat. Part of me is not untempted to run the briefcase on playfield 2. Is there a way that Monocle Abacus could be wrong here, and I should just go for the most money scaling? Nah, this is it right now. We'll keep this around.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Hey there, Jeff has occurred. A lot of cool people here on this awesome Sunday. Glad to be here sharing this time and place. So that's the advantage of this build, is when we reach half health, we lock down and get mass regeneration. So we basically heal back to full once we reach half for most builds. And at that point, we've also applied burn. All right, last day for potential sterling here to get this battery upgraded. That'd be nice. Non-weapon vendor, also pretty good. Let's take portal here. Slow items, Vanessa. What would Vanessa have for us? Honestly, not much. Go slow items.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I mean, if burn enchant money furnace is wrong, do I want to be right? Okay, wand would be very interesting here.
So many shops sell weapon. Yeah, only die.
We can do another 3 freezes with this, but I think Abacus Monocle is just as good. It's a very slow item, especially at silver. It's not doing that much. Okay, when you use a large item, haste your small items would be really good. I also think with this, we survive the second hit, because it'll freeze. And then lock out. Okay, so we're getting 2 coins and a diamond item. Also pretty decent regeneration possibility here. And cooldown possibility here. Even then, I think the large items haste small items would be the biggest hit, so we get more monocle and more battery use. Oh, that's right, they have coolant to half their stuff. I remember now. Good for them. Yeah, we got it. When you use a large item, haste your small items 1 second. This is really big. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Only we had Sterling to level that up.
I'm a people people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay. I do like Yetarian Club, but I like it a lot better at Diamond. And I think right now it's asking a bit much. I could remove Cold Room and Monocle because we have the guaranteed freeze, but with no other freeze source, I don't think so. Okay, admittedly, Steam Ladle is pretty nice. Better than Monocle? I don't know, it's more thematic than Monocle. Gotta count for something. If I take the XP here, I level up to 11. If I go to Deborah, I can maybe get a perfect victory. Well, you know, if she gets me above 19, that means I could lose today and tomorrow and still not lose her prestige. So it's probably got to be Deborah here. Yeah. The large Hastings small. Getting 7? That's so much, man. I'm going to keep the Steam on board. I actually think Monocle's better, but scaling. Could be worth dropping the Boomerang here too, but Diamond tier loot items are so strong. The battery Steam Ladle and Abacus being haste is going to be awesome here. I might seriously consider putting the truffles into the Abacus now too. It does get to go off first, and then it becomes hasted as well. Yeah.
I believed in myself, and I still lost.
Nice one. Yeah, okay. Value goes in the Abacus because it goes off every 4 seconds, more with the hasting. And it goes off multiple times, so I get to double dip on the truffle value, more or less.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I mean, fine, I can use that for a minute.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye.
Ooh, okay, I need bootstraps here, because bootstraps can hit on the battery. Yeah, I'd probably replace Steam Ladle with Stopwatch, sure. Alright, I need bootstraps. I'd be willing to even drop the briefcase for this now.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you. It's a whole new curriculum.
20% health's great.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
So I'd really like the bootstraps to hit on the battery, but inventory issues. So I'm going to have to give up either Boomerang or Briefcase here, and I think it might just be Briefcase to get a little bit less coin scaling, but then we're going to get the upgrade on that. I need 3 spaces to have the Boomerang and Briefcase next PvE as well. So I'd like to keep that around for one more round. I do think textiles, money, furnace is certainly a combination, but we're in a very cohesive lane right now, so am I actually going to swap that? I don't think so. Also worth noting, I can roll over. I can roll over the bootstraps here. Hitting the bootstraps on the battery is the best thing we can have happen because it means the furnace goes off 1 second faster. Okay, I'm gonna drop briefcase now. I don't want to, but I'm gonna. I can buy this. And then I'm going to roll the store over. I'm going to keep the rewards card around, I think. Is that true? We get +2 value every store on the abacus with this, +3 after it gets bootstrapped. Yeah, I guess all 3 of the targets here are very good. We hit on pitchfork, fair enough. This does make coins, but not fast enough anymore. Oh, can I roll this over again? Can. Currently at 0. 12, 8, and 32 will do it.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Now that's quality.
All right, we hit on battery. Ideal. Okay, Property Baron has like the ultimate skill for this. Can I win without Cold Room on the playfield? Should be able to. Admittedly, Property Baron is very scary. There's also when you use a large item burn on Infernal Dreadnought. The skill. Not a low chance to get the skill either with their item setup. Billboard would be pretty nice here too, though I don't know if I'd use it. More looking at this skill. Alright, I mean Master Salesman completely breaks this run, so let's try for that.
I'm a reasonable man. Make me an offer. You're quite a negotiator. We should partner up.
Oh yeah. That's true. In case you were worried, that is indeed 2 times the amount of burn. Oh, and we got a cooldown reducer here? Oh man. It's so good. I'm not going to say that's a guaranteed 10, but it certainly helps our chances, for sure. Okay, where are we at on bootstraps right now? We're on 2. I would love to roll the bootstraps over on the rewards card here. Yep, also works on Abacus, so true. Let's go slow enchant on Hot Springs, probably. Slowing items is good. What is it on Cold Room, though? Heavy enchant. When you freeze, slow an item. We don't have enough freeze to make that work. Low 2 for 1, that's fine. A lot of shielding. I think I'm dropping bootstraps here. I mean, this upgrade's nice, but getting value on truffles sounds better. Maybe I even drop a words card here. Yeah, it's up to 12 value per day, so it's better than a truffle. I'm gonna take shielding. Dooley patchouli, here we go.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Ooh, that's a big railgun you got there, friend. Thankfully, we can freeze out the railgun. Oh, right, we also have double value on items, so, good luck. Damn, that's good. Alright, property item sounds fine. I guess $1 million question, do we put the value on the abacus or the money tree? Or money furnace, rather. There's value to both, because on the money furnace, we get the immediate bigger hit, but on the abacus, we get an outrageous second hit. As it is currently with this setup, the furnace goes off before the abacus does. So I think I'm going to give the raw value to the furnace, and I'll give the rewards card value to the abacus.
I buy many things, but my particular interest is land.
You know, maybe I forget the abacus altogether, because we have the double value here, right? So if I just run Snow Globe, we have a very cohesive freeze system. I think I am going to do this.
Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer.
Yeah. It's awkward, but it's also fair.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm going to go for a loot item here. Okay. Yo, TL Trumpet, thanks for almost 70 months of support. Thank you so much.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
So if we didn't have the double value on items, I would 100% do this the other way. But the fact is that we do. You know, one downside I can see here is that we're not getting as much item haste, but I don't know, that seems negligible. Okay, do we have anything else coming in after combat? Just this. The most important item is being hasted. Let's go for a Dualtron here.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Freeze Beetle is interesting.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Ooh, plus slow's really nice here. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to commit to this board. It's going to be easier for us to manage either way.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Guess I've been winning too
Yes, I've been winning too much.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final. While you're doing your
Yeah, let's
part
make it
to
an even
clean up
30
the
here.
bazaar.
It's mysterious portal or shielding? Let's go mysterious portal. Oh, let's go here. Okay, I'll take that.
Many ways you play with it. I show you now.
Oh,
This from my childhood.
don't mind if I
It's
do.
okay. You take.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the card now. There's some sense to holding on to it, but I want to get rid of it. I'm tired of managing it. Feel like if this doesn't win, we're in trouble anyways. We have double value and burn enchant on the furnace, so
It makes this more fun.
things are definitely looking up. Mossy Arbalest. Oh, and they froze out my best item. Don't be a jerk, dude.
Defeat does not defeat me.
God, that's beautiful. It's so good.
If the elder could see me now.
Okay, at current, the battery is already full charging the furnace. It isn't on the second pass, though, so maybe I just go for the... yeah, let's go for a battery here.
Feel the difference?
It's the item we can't find in stores because it's not in the pig pool. I want to go for health here. Okay, we do defeat Void Golem, so I should probably just go for the XP. Infernal Dreadnought skill alright as well. But definitely if we get the furnace off once, then Void Golem dies. Yo, Sad Turkey, thanks for 132 months. Absolute legend. Thanks so much, man. Wow, that is really filthy.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Ooh, leftmost regeneration gains +8. Let's go. And what am I even looking at for small vendor? I guess replenishing the piggy bank.
Ask the price. You can't afford it.
All right, I mean loop for a minute's fine. There's the stopwatch. Day late and $1 short on that one.
I mean,
All right. All right. All right, forget it. Oh, we could have kept that. The loop value doesn't count towards that.
Money can't buy class had neither.
We haven't visited Valpak this run for change? Oh, man. Has there even been a Valpak opportunity? You like, no? Alright, Goldie, what do you got, bud?
It's not overpriced.
Oh, yeah, I missed out on a value there. Fair. I haven't missed much value on this run, though.
Finally! Someone with taste around me.
Definitely looking at diamond tier skills.
If you know you are the best, it's not humility, a deception.
First 8 times you slow, charge a heal or regeneration item. So that does work with the slows here. We get 2 seconds charge in the cold room. Yeah, let's do that.
All I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Oaks dokes, nice even number there, love it.
My people.
They do, Ranko. They get +1 value for visiting Valpak and the Economic Seminar. It doesn't show on the coin, but you receive the gold for it.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned.
Boom, get roasted. Alright, well this was an exceptional run.
The Elder told me I never listen.
Makes sense, Renko. I believe that. So, super high roll Money Furnace. One, I wasn't trying to go Money Furnace. We got it day 1, hour 1. And then after that, we found Briefcase. And we found Pitchfork. So we had consistent scaling for it. And then we got the Fire Enchant on the Money Furnace. So it was double the value. And then we got this skill from the Property Baron. So we're basically getting quadruple scaling on the Money Furnace. Oh, also, during the expedition we found Battery, which is good. Wasn't a true perfect victory because we used Deborah to replenish our prestige, but it'll count for a diamond trophy nonetheless. Alright, I enjoyed that run a lot. That was cool. I think that's only the 3rd Money Furnace I've had on Playfield this season. We'll switch to Unga Bunga Pig here. Yeah, perfect enough for sure. And let's hit Random Hero one more time.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog.
Alright, Vanessa. Well, truly, medium items are the currency of Vanessa starts.
I used to offer a free
So, younger me would have bought the fishing rod here, but I'm not going to. I want other items.
Oh, delivery.
You know what? Wetware, Shark Claws, Katana, perfectly fine day 1 board. If we get nothing else, it's still fine. It's so fine, in fact, I'm gonna start pushing skills early. Alright, I'll take that. Nice, good command there. Now we're getting 2 more kitties in about 6 weeks. Because what's better than 4 cats? The answer is 6 cats, guys.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go medium tiers or silver small friend. It's a scrimps.
Full sail, my boy.
Hey, thanks, Brandance. You know, this might be a moment to go skills. Let's give it a try here. Trying to be more open to this. Okay, when you buy a weapon, gain max health. That's acceptable.
There are greater trainers than me.
We will be buying weapons. Okay, we have a friend here, so I'm gonna take another skill. Oh, we're going arms dealer again. This is some serious health scaling potential. Ooh, that's a really cool dually skin. That one's off the Matcherino page, I think.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Yeah, not only did we get 3 skills on day 1, we got 3 decent skills. Alright, I believe that we're going to win here. There's a little bit of poison coming out, but we're covered. I don't think the Aiden itself can bleed us out here. Right on. Really clean day 1. We got good skills. We got good enough items. Yeah, it's definitely a rare skin for sure. Alright, I think I might be going for Lickit here. No. That's tough. Just buying weapons with our gold gives us health, so The Epicurean chocolate, I more like Epicurean chocolate if I have Marlin and Flying Fish. But I mean, turning down mass amount of damage on weapons and stuff is pretty hard to turn down. Though I feel like if I take Lick It right now, I'm kind of forced to put the damage on the katana, which is subpar because we want to get into Friends instead of katana. So I'm going to skip Lick It and go for smalls here. Alright, we made some really good choices.
You're a smart one.
Because we're going to get plus 60 health here and 3 items that we want on board. And frankly, there's probably not a better spin on our money than these $2 weapons. We just got 100 health right there. Alright, a little bit weaker of a skill, but still a skill. This should be defeating Warrior. Also, maybe this defeats the Centric Aetherite. What do you guys think about Aetherite here? Feel like once the katana's scaled, we cover their damage, no problem. This should definitely win. We're going to miss out on possible expedition chance, or day 6 expedition, but we do have the chance at this rig skill, which would certainly be awesome. Yeah, if this doesn't beat Aetherite, like what does? Could also forego the haste here to go for crit, or go for Flying Fish. Yeah, maybe this crit's slightly better than the haste right now. Nah. Damage scaling's king here. Alright, let's face Aetherite. We also have the plus 100 health, so that certainly helps.
Be fun.
We just can't have them gaining block on us.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Yo, Zealousy, thanks for 149 months. Happy Sunday to you as well. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go Silver Tier Friend again here. Ooh!
Ride that tide!
Double Flying Fish. That's interesting. I'm going to think about that, but very interesting. I think we go Bronze Tier Weapon here. It plays into the Arms Dealer, and it's a sick one. Why? Ness. Well, Weapons Vendor's our best chance to keep scaling with Arms Dealer, and since it's an early day, this is the best time to do so. Okay, for the moment,
I prefer action.
we do this.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
I'm basically playing 1 gold per 20 HP here, or 10 HP. Definitely worth it.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, you can.
Okay, well, hold on a second here. So, if I don't use Bayonet, which is nice because it pairs with the Katana, Something I can do is put the flying fish down instead. And that means that the katana will be flying. So these two items will be hasted every time the katana goes off. That may actually be worth... Might actually be worth not putting the bayonet down. There's not going to be much hasting happening here. Only on the Zoracid going off, which does haste, so it'd be 3. Oh, it also hastes itself. Okay, I think the scaling on katana with the shark claws is worth here. There's definite value to double flying fish, and that could still very much make it on the playfield. Like, if we have double flying fish and anything that goes off of hasting, scale of hasting, like Shark Ray becomes ultra valuable here. I think this is our best chance to win on the current day. Oh, even better. Here. Even better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago.
But I was raised on the streets.
Alright, bronze jewels doesn't mean anything. It'll still be nasty. Okay, this looks possibly winnable. They don't have very much damage.
I bet you don't
Nice.
even hit.
Alright, we're gonna keep stacking skills here. Build's kind of on rails, and I'm liking that. Alright, we're gonna go small weapon, because it plays into arms dealer. We're just continuing to scale health. Alright, this does defeat Hover by Cooligan. I think I'm gonna go for it. The drops here are nice, especially like SMG. Gunpowder is not bad either. Max ammo... Oh. Yeah. This should defeat Hover by Cooligan. Just the fact that we have 800 HP. Yo, R-Staff, thanks for 48 months. Appreciate that. 4 years and climbing, my man. Cruising.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Okay, we're getting double upgrade here. So we're looking at Zoracid and Shark Claws.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to. You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
This is good, but it's probably going to be bronze. Only 5 damage. Go for XP here.
You met my brother Flex? What a meathead, right?
Nice, got XP. Love that. The only thing that could have really gone better on this run so far is, like, finding Star Chart or something. But, I mean, this is a very cohesive system.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Not only is it a cohesive system, but we have a HP advantage from having Arms Dealer. I bet you're right. Kitties do love Cat Dancer, that's fair. Wow, sick. That's about as good as a day 3 burn build can be on Dually. Let's keep stacking skills here. Alright, fair enough.
All things in moderation. In life.
I'm gonna stop buying weapons for 4 now. I do need to find items too. Not uninteresting, but also not that great. I'm gonna take Calico in right here.
That's how a master merchant makes a sale.
I think we're gonna go for Dervish here instead of Hellbilly. No, let's go Hellbilly.
You best.
Day 6 Expedition would be very useful.
Riches.
I think our previous loss was a bit of an outlier. That was just a really strong dually board on a moment where Dooley's hitting one of his best curves.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get.
Eat.
Now this is how you win the war.
Oh, man. So the best defense is a lot of scaling, but inexorable on day 4. This is going to net us like 30+% crit rate. Really good.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Wow.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Also, I probably should.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Ooh, okay. I have double flying fish, so jet bike is looking pretty rad. I have no problem making the entire board fly. This is definitely the earliest jet bike I've had on playfield, but it's just like so sensible right here. When you use an adjacent item, it and this start flying. When you use another flying item, charge this 1 second. So how do I set this up where everything's flying? Just like this, I think. So the other way here would be to put the bayonet down. It feels weird dropping the shark claws, but this damage is going to be so good because every item use is going to charge this 1 second. The flying fish haste no matter where it is on the playfield as long as the item is flying. So the fish are going to be perma-hasted no matter what. So it really just becomes a matter of if we want to have shark claws down or not. I mean, as it is right now, it looks like maybe we could drop 1 flying fish. Like, this would still be quite good, and it would scale the damages. But this is more item uses, so more scaling, or more hits on the jet bike. I think we got to run without shark claws here. The thing that could be possibly be dropping would be this side. But currently, this is a really fast activator for the jet bike. I guess I could drop hand axe and switchblade for shark claws. Is that actually going to be better? This is the quickest possible jet bike. Damn, that's a tough choice. Yeah, we're gonna run it like this. This should be plenty of enough damage once we're going. The shark claws are just a little bit clunky here because they're slow and they're not operating in an awesome way. Now, I should be open to dropping something here. I think this is just how it is right now.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey. Well, the hunter becomes the hunted.
I want to watch this again real quick.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I do think lockbox is takeable here. It should make money. Let's go ahead and do that. Like, we don't necessarily have to improve this board. I guess is my point. Oh, also, very much want wanted poster. Let's just make that happen. I think it's fair to drop bayonet here. And these two. And this as well. For some reason, keeping shark claws around, but
I want you to be happy.
what that reason is, not totally sure. I think Mod Squad has the best rewards here, and we can definitely are scaling fast enough to kill it. Wow, we have more HP than Mod Squad. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a scope. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Chris Army, nice, pretty cool guy. Go silver tier weapon. Because if nothing else, it's still 20 HP for us. Skill or XP? I'm gonna go XP here. Alright, and at $8, I'm gonna go to Jules Cafe. I'm just gonna take 25 weapon damage. Which certainly shouldn't hurt.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Didn't evolve our board at all, but it still looks like a really
Not
nice
to
board.
squabble with nobody.
We're kind of at the mercy of finding the jet bike upgrade to go upgrade our damage.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
More plunder. No, let's go Doc's free weapon here again. If I'm not getting XP, I might as well get this. Interesting item. More fights is so good because every fight we get more inexorable crit rate. Not to mention the XP being awesome, but
got a little of me.
every extra fight's a big deal. A lot of fights in this game are won or lost off of that one lucky crit you get or not.
Thank you, Bazaar. Good night.
Okay, we didn't win the fight, but we did get all of the XP out of it, and an inexorable still went off, so the only loss there is the loot after the fight. Oh, man. I think right now I gotta go for the plus 20. The crit on haste is really strong here too, because every flying item we're hasting on the fish. So it's like every time we use an item we gain 2% crit. Okay, well maybe this is actually better than. I think so. Okay, we have a setup that's 100% weapons. That makes me feel a little more confident about defeating Lich, which is what we're going to try for. I also have an outrageous amount of HP, more than the Lich right now. This has to be good.
I can smell your life force. So sweet and warm. That
nice
is not dead, which can eternal lie.
Okay, this is super good because I am, in addition to that, also able to level up by the end of the day. Skill upgrades sound pretty solid here. Got a lot of good ones on playfield. These weren't them, but I'll take this one. Was hoping for an inexorable there for sure, or the haste. Okay, give our items types. Is there... I could make this aquatic for more damage with the Deadly Water skill. Could also go aquatic items. I mean, getting like Tortuga here would be better than Jet Bike. So maybe I should shoot for that. Yeah, let's look at aquatic items here.
Look like seaweed.
Oh man.
So cute. Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
I think Captain's Quarters a little bit slow. This will be great for charging the jet bike, though. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Well, it ain't bad.
Full sail, my boys.
Let's go for crit skills here.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel?
Alright, when you use a vehicle, your items get 3% crit chance. I think we're going to go for that.
And now you know, but tell no one.
Alright. We've left room for the item here. Okie dokie.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Boy, those dive weights are nice at pumping up the jet
You should
bike.
put it toward nobler use.
Thank you. Loads of extra HP from Arms Dealer. This is kind of letting us know if we don't find the upgrade in the jet bike, we're kind of falling off. Can you cats not? Can you cats not? Eggs. Even though we are a little flush, I'm gonna take free weapon here. I'm looking for like large item vendor, more or less. There's a possible large vendor.
Right. Back to business.
And Mr. Rich can go pretty hard here, too.
You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at
Oh,
selling.
Pesky Pete was interesting, too. It could have 3 times multicast. Interesting. I think I'm looking at Joyful Jack here.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
Yeah, we're in a good position to pivot. We either have to upgrade Jetbike or find Tortuga, or maybe even Eels here. What was our crit at? 56. Not bad, not bad. They're good cats, alright. Especially this one right here. Okay, a new healer gamer generation charge a poison item. Could be relevant later, isn't right now. Okay, weapons vendor's kind of tops here, has all of our upgrades.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Fine, I'll buy it just
Use
because
it
it's
well.
cheap and it plays into
Make
the
me
arms
proud.
dealer. Alright,
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
I am completely
fight
unopposed to
alongside
sticking with Jetpack here.
Ride that tide!
I'm gonna drop Shark Claws. There's no way they're making it back on playfield. Yo, Satisfier, thanks so much for 24 months. 2 years indeed. Thank you so much.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I got 1,000 HP more than this mag. No guarantee of winning, but that certainly doesn't hurt. Yeah, that invuln potion could be pretty nasty for us, actually.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Got him. Alright, we're definitely level 10 by the end of day 8, so we're not pressed for XP. I think I'm gonna look at haste slow cooldown items. Like, pretty much everything we want is in this store. I'm currently off of Eels. It just doesn't perform well enough on a lot of builds. Rowboat's interesting, more interesting at Diamond. Alright, Tropical Island's something I purchase. This gives us HP regeneration every single hour. Every tip that goes up, we get something.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I guess we'll just do Frigate here for the chance at the expedition ticket.
See that plank? Walk it. Now
Okay,
this
nice.
is how you win a war!
Ooh. Enchant item was shiny. Never found this one before. I mean, it's got to be just shiny jet bike, right? Clearly. Why not?
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
I'll never resell this. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
I'm gonna go for percentage HP here. Maybe ammo items for dive weights is not a bad idea. Let's just take HP. We're already so far ahead on HP that getting another 5% is great. 4k HP here.
I may be young for a captain, but
I didn't even know they added shiny enchant altar to the game.
You do see these tusks, right?
Pretty cool. Ooh.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
That pig's about 40 weapon scaling away from something pretty nasty. Oh, nice. Plus ammo's great. That's plus multicast. That's more charges here.
Discounts for peace.
If I drop katana and put holsters down, I mean, this is not bad. I'm gonna take holsters. I think I'd be willing to drop for, like, Clamora here, maybe? Seems like this is the piece that's off right now. Let's see, Gaseo.
For everybody, even nobody.
Yeah.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Wow, kind of brutal choice here. This could have some good stuff. Weapon skills is almost guaranteed to have some kind of damage here, but ammo skills is more ammo for the dive weights, which means more charges for the jet bike. So I actually think that the ammo skills might be the most efficient pick here, especially if we get a +2 ammo. Then we're at 7 times multicast. That's a free pass of the jet bike. I feel like Old Zane, if we get like a lot of aquatic skills, could actually be a little bit off here. Weapon skills are also just good. I'm gonna go with my gut here and go ammo skills.
Is my primary function.
Okay, it's only +1, but even then, it's another second of charge for the jet bike.
I worry my training was inadequate.
This should defeat Void Knight. Should.
Our tolerance were insufficient. Now we are here. Unmade in this place, reborn in the void.
Oh my god, Daisy Dew. Stop knocking your Milky Ring under my stand here. Stop it. You're being a kidders right now.
You're huge. Do you have any?
Okay, there's that Clamora I alluded to.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
It isn't an item use here, but now that we've got the extra ammo, I think this is just correct. I'm going to take 220 health, getting us over 5k here on day 9. So, I mean, it is a complication that... Okay, you know what? Having the Clamora next to The jetbike's interesting because this will make it fly on the first use, and then the next two items. So our enemy uses an item, this gets used and starts flying. The next two uses also charges the jetbike. Maybe what we're actually doing is this. Forget the haste. Or forget the switchblade. And just go for the faster activation. I do very much like how much faster that makes the initial hit. This is such a good haste target too for the dive weights. Let's try this board. I do think it's a little dubious not to have the damage scaling on the switchblade, but if 800 damage like every 2 seconds isn't enough to win, then are we going to win without the switchblade? Probably not. Okay, well... This is the board. It gets everything flying, and I think it's the best medium between. Also, they're a very fast item. We at least get a haste on our board right away. Yeah, this is it for sure. Am I willing to drop the katana here? Yes.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yes, sir. My rationale for dropping the katana is that the dive weights are guaranteed to fly, and they're more than enough charged out a fast item. So gold tier loot item here. Was really just hoping for more gunpowder for the dive weights.
You've just taken the first step toward... You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Excellent choice. I dare say I just go for chocolates here? Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to sell off the lockbox. If I don't sell it now, am I going to? Probably not. Alright, we're going for a Morgoloth here, because the best upgrade we can get is Jetbike.
Everything here began.
And this should get us enough XP.
I have their memory.
Oh man, that Clamor is so freaking good here. Getting this kickstarted.
After all these years,
so good.
My strategy is not yet perfect.
Alright, Valpak, what's up?
Welcome to Gigamart.
Welcome to
Can I help you
Gigamart.
find everything?
I mean, if I didn't have shiny enchant the Jetbike here, I'd be very tempted to swap, but...
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
This is not our Tortuga moment. I'm just going to go for the 25 damage here.
Full sail, my boy.
And now this goes from 425 damage to 825 damage. Times 2. Hit him with the bippity boppin'.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, that's a pretty nice setup they got there, bud. Don't freeze my bike. I need that, okay? I need that. Wow. Devastated. I want to watch that again. Where did all that damage come from? Was it just crit on the bike? Has to be, right? Oh, yeah. 3 crits out of 4 hits. So what's paying out here is this static acceleration skill we took instead of the other one. Getting a lot of scaling there. Hmm. I'll check out Goldie's, I guess. Oh, hell yeah! Diamond, coconut, or citrus. Let's go. Okay, well, fighting Morgulot's tempting. We level up into date either way, and let's be honest here. Small item charges large item would be disgustingly broken right now. My favorite kind of broken. What's inexorable at now? 32% crit chance inexorable. So just from picking this up on day 4 and scaling 2% per fight, we're at 32 crit. You know what? I'm gonna go for gumballs here. It seems like it's about that time.
Ride that tide!
I did not seek this power for my own gain.
Woo-wee. First 10 times you crit each fight, charge an item. That's a yeppers.
Olin was right. You are a quick
That's
step.
a yeppers. Clamora, holsters, dive weights, the only ones here.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Alright.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I honestly think even without the jet bike being multicast, we would have had a pretty good run so far. Damn, dude, this setup is crazy good.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Every time I see the combination of atmospheric sampler and 2 potions on the side of boiling flask, I become
gets us
fearful.
Closer to victory.
As it turns out, we were the monster this time. That was a cool run. Alright, my takeaway from that run is that a double flying fish is great. Jet bike is very nice. But also a takeaway from jet bike is that if you don't find upgrades on this item, it's going to fall off around day 6 or 7. But if you do find upgrades, it stays on curve very nicely. We at 40 yet? Okay, 40 next play session then. What a good sleepsy peepsy. Man, that run was just like a really clean ride. We got the double fish, we got the jet bike on board, and it's like nothing really needed to change about the build. I mean, I think even if we were still running Katana Switchblade on that last fight, it would have been fine. Like, I think we were still getting 10 there. A lot more open to taking jet bike now than I was previously. Say that. Both the pig run and the Vanessa run today were both just like really clean ride. Alright, let's switch Vanessa's kit here. So our next random, we get something else.
Beauty
The
can
skin
be a
here.
weapon, if you know how to wield it.
Do this and this one. Go for... I really like the Jewel soundtrack.
Haha! The Crimson Storm has never looked finer.
Alright, here we go. See who we get. The Macaroni Man. Alright, before we head into this Mac run, I'm just going to make myself a quick cup of tea here. Just be back in just a sec. Alright, sitting back down. So the main build I've seen for Mac this season on ladder has been like the Show Globe potion build. And while I do think potion builds are good on Mac, I don't think they're that consistent. And I don't like laning directly into that early. So I can take a free silver potion here, which isn't bad for sure, or just look at small items. I think I am going to look at small items here. That's definitely a piece. We'll take that too.
Excellent choice.
Alright, fine.
You got it here.
Also a crit, so we're kind of set up for Magic Carpet.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I think we buy Nightshade here. I also like Covetous Raven, but Nightshade's got some good potential.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Alright, I'll take that. Alright, so I'm definitely okay with regeneration items here, because that's how we scale Nightshade.
Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Adjacent items get regeneration. Mossy transform as well. Interesting.
But nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Shame I can't roll here. No.
Another step forward on my path.
I was hoping for regeneration. Ooh, shiny broken bottle. Okay. Okay. Turbo letter opener, also good. Mossy ruby. Tough choice. This is a lot of damage early. So it's 40 and then 40 again. This is also 40 and then 40 again. That's tough. I'm gonna take the shiny here. I think shiny is a very desirable enchant. Foul Pack's tempting. Yeah, it's tempting enough.
Gigamart's owner is the
Oh, wow.
businessman. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
I should buy the letter opener. Yeah, this is no good now. Let's sell here and buy letter opener. A little bit awkward, but for the upcoming combat, this is better.
I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Oh, they lost out on their day one combat. That's tough, man. Not being leveled up here is brutal. Lucky for me, for sure.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
I love this company. I love the more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
It's just math. Let's go to the Jungle Ruins. Let's grab a reagent here. Okay. That's definitely not bad. Hope we need a catalyst transform target today. Let's go for Covetous Thief here. Well, maybe Hard Shell's even better. Let's try for Hard Shell.
Another specimen for my collection.
I'm actually gonna go for $4 here.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Go bronze tier item. Okay, if Bang's not bad, it's like good crit item. Free medium here. Let's go free medium. Do I actually want this? I don't. It's faster, right? It is. Okay, letter opener is still more damage here. I just want the max amount. Okie dokie.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, I saw they added a sell keybind. I've heard some reports that it's glitching for some people and selling the wrong items. But regardless, it's not going to be something I'm going to use. Like, especially for presentation standpoint, it's better this way.
Well,
Nice.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
Let's check out Mid's worth
I pay
here.
well for mid-sized things.
I mean, these are regeneration items, so
To exploit.
we're gonna roll with Nightshade a little bit longer, which looks like we are. This looks alright. I don't know why, I was hoping for a large item here. Okay. Well, I definitely can't upgrade this shiny bottle here. I think I just might do that. And then transform it.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Could just hold on to it too for if we get potions, stuffs. Not a bad item currently. Okay, this definitely defeats Street Gamer, and I will.
Wait! There aren't enough people watching yet. I call hacks way to dice something.
Ooh, pickles. Me like pickles. Plus slow's okay here. Let's take a free item.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
What item do we upgrade, or maybe we go for... Nah, not silver tier item. That's too much, man.
Restorations.
Only goes to 3 poison? Yikes. I guess we'll go for Basilisk Fang then. I guess. Could also go for the Myrrh and then
Our items have lived.
upgrade
They
it.
have stories.
Ooh, yes. I do want to go to the travel agent.
big's going
I
on.
would like the day 6
I'm sure
expedition
you'll want
ticket.
to
How'd you
see
know?
it.
I'm gonna drop pickles here and this.
Ready?
Okay, that's
You're
great
going
because now we can coast into day 6 with this kind of mediocre Nightshade board and then have a chance to, you know, transform into something very good on day
Exactly
6.
like you. People are a pattern.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
A lot of damage, man.
You've got potential.
Fair.
I bet I'll see you again.
Alright. Ooh. This is nice for Nightshade. Might be worth transforming the shiny now. See if we get a fight here. We did not. I already have ticket on hand, so I'm leaning towards retiree here.
You want to take a swing at me?
So party wants to
You
transform the
couldn't
shiny bottle to
swing
get a
up
shiny
the
item for the site of the rapid injection system. But the other part of me wants to save that catalyst for day 6 when we get a guaranteed enchanted item.
Back in my day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
Okay, piggy bank. Piggy bank does make money here.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Alright, Ouroboros is kind of ridiculous here.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you.
Alright, it says when you poison, regenerate 3. And we're poisoning an adjacent use here. So every time we get the adjacency side here, it's gonna proc that. So we're getting rid of Myrrh here, and probably Philosopher's Stone. We haven't transformed anything yet. Putting other poison items down is definitely tempting. Could also go here. Even here's fine. I guess this is poison and regeneration.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
Let's drop the thing now. I'm also going to drop this because the shiny would be our transform target, like 100%.
Try not to almost die
If I roll here, can I afford anything? Maybe. Alright, Rose is good. It'd be better at a higher quality, but still. Still pretty good. Better than Thurible.
Some lead?
That's pretty nice, though. I'm going to hold on to the Fang here. Let's go ahead and drop Thurible.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
Okay, also want our fastest items next to the injection system.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
I must do without. For now.
Alright, fine.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Can't even get money on this right now. That's tough. Alright. We definitely improved our setup this day. Every item is working towards the Nightshade. We're also getting a lot of regeneration per poison, so our defensibility is a lot higher.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
If only we would have bought that Black Rose earlier, too, would have had both. Whoa, look at the amount of poison they got right now. That's crazy, dude.
Fight me again. I must
Double enchanted Philosopher's Stone. Still not good enough. A fortunate counter matchup for us. Yeah, weapons just ain't it here. Let's just go to the docks. Let's get 2 gold and a tool. Valpak's always an interesting vendor. I would definitely like to haste the Nightshade, so let's buy this.
Are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Yes. Uses cooldown.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What else can I get for you?
Go heart or grandfather clock
Have you
here.
seen my creator? I do not know his name.
We already had tickets. Maybe Harkuvian Rocket Trooper was a little bit better.
I meant you no harm. Please understand.
That's another haste item. Actually a little more consistent than this. Ooh, monster skills, some of the best in the game, but pretty tough to buy any right now. Even then. I'm gonna try this over XP.
Still ain't ya?
Yeah. Start of the fight, Poison 6 is something I'm gonna buy here. It's not awesome, but since we committed to going to that, we should. Okay, I want 2 gold in the catalyst. I want catalyst for the day 6 event upcoming. I'm also going to go for a skill here, I suppose. Your lifesteal weapons have plus 30 damage. That could be useful later. Dreaming of Goop Flail.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Hey, I think we're going to be okay here because we're undercutting.
This noisy
Nice.
city, all these people. I should
This is the
return to
exact
Red.
kind of board you need to beat that one. It's actually a really nice setup for Karnak. Okay, healer regeneration skill looks kind of tempting. Friend skill not so much. Weapon or crit could be good. Let's go for healer regeneration here. If I had any shield items, extreme comfort looks so good, but I don't. So let's just go for a healthy lifestyle here. Okay, so tricky on the upgrade. Makes you kind of hard to pull off. That's okay. We got arbitrage. Okay, rerolls cost 2 less. That's actually not too bad.
I feel strange. I feel smart. I feel every particle of living dimension.
You done whoop me up good. Woo!
Woo! Definitely XP. We're not even level 7 yet.
Many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Wow. Toxic Flame's generally so good, but I don't have any burn right now. Like, we're 1 burn enchant away from, like, injection system going ham here. I'm gonna take Toxic
There
Flame
are
just so it
lots
can
of
be a
things
game break
staircase,
later.
But it's beautiful up there.
Okay, so we have Shielded Regal Blade. Regal Blade's crap. We're going to upgrade that with Echo Crystal here. And maybe to that end, I upgrade the Cog. 3 seconds of haste definitely isn't a bad one. Yeah, let's do that.
A thing of true beauty.
No way we're getting aquatic synergy here. This is not a weapons build. Let's actually do this first. Then we're going to upgrade it, and we have 2 catalysts as well. Okay. So free rerolls. I think I'd much prefer to have items here. Oh man, that extreme comfort skill could have been good if I would have known my enchant. Yo, Bolt Vander, huge thanks for 138 months. Thanks so much. Wow, that's cool. All right. All right. 200 damage for each skill. I'm in. Yeah, bolt 138. Amazing. All right, before we go any further, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. We'll be back momentarily for the continuation. If you let the ads play, thanks so much. Just support me a lot. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates here in our 15th year. Just thanks for making this amazing experience possible. Be back in just a couple. All right, I'm sitting back down, and I'm thinking here that this is a very good item, the Shielded Staff of the Wise. I think we just maximize haste here to try to get this close to permahaste. If we're doing 1600 every 5, that should be good enough to win here. So I guess the remaining question with that is, do we just abandon this Nightshade poison setup altogether and like go for this or something? No. Still feel like even if we just do it this way, this is fine. Having more items on board to diffuse the possibility of staff is good. I'm also just wondering, like, how long can the staff last if I don't find a bunch more skills? If I end up getting skill book and some lucky combats, I mean, this could definitely work. You know what I need to hope for is, like, atmospheric sampler with this thing. Alright, we're going to go like this. So we keep the regeneration on the Ouroboros statue, and we're banking on the shielded staff.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I've had Staff of the Wise a couple times, but I've never had it in a position where I was actually like, okay, I'm going to use this thing.
I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
Is pretty good. Definitely early enough to get it too, where it's like, it's sensible.
Make deals, not war.
Okay. Scales, working towards this system.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Because now it's going to charge both sides. That's cool. Yes, Nufu is a very high priority vendor here, you're right. Big time. Most likely to get skill here is Joyful Jack and Chili Charles are about the same. Let's go for Joyful Jack here. He's kind of more of in our lane.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
Compost I am not.
Any medium item whenever you gotta take two. Yes, another skill. Okay, when you heal or gain regeneration, charge a poison item. Wow, it's so good here. So good here.
Everything.
Go gold tier skills.
I will not train you to kill.
Ooh.
I will train you to live.
Isn't lethargy pretty great here? I don't think I'm tripping on that one. Because the slower your build is, the better lethargy is. And this is definitely slow. I guess one way to rationalize this, if you average out the amount of damage per item, there's no way that this doesn't benefit us in a longer fight. This also potentially breaks enemy combos, which is really good. Yeah. It does mean we're not going to be perma-hasted, though. Admittedly. Even then, I'm a believer here.
I've seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Okay, I don't think we can get crit book. I mean, I guess maybe we could get enchanted book. Let's go for tools. I think there's a better chance of getting the skill book off of this than there is off of the crit vendor.
Too much.
Okay, medium item vendor skill book, please.
I want what's right.
One-time skill book. Oh, foul mushroom is actually delightful here, isn't it? When any item is used, increases cooldown by 0.5 seconds. So that stacks with lethargy and makes this even better. This is the ultimate moment for this item.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's really going to mess some opponents up big time. What are the enchantments on this thing? Like, what's heavy? Okay. This also plays well with the shielding on this.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oh, hey, please don't destroy my staff. Thanks. Okay, the staff wasn't destroyed.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
This is my favorite Mac build I've had in a minute. Okay, skill upgrades does not count as skill vendors, right? What will be the best skill upgrade here? Lethargy'd be nice. That's really it, though. Just, I haven't used this item before, just so if chat can confirm, this number is based off the total amount of skills I have. Like, buying another skill at the same quality is not going to improve this, right? Yeah, for each skill you have, so upgrading is not going to increase it. Doesn't feel like it. Okay, well, non-weapons it is then.
Your destruments.
Ooh, I mean, this is definitely nicer than poison with the current setup.
Use that for the good of all.
Not skill book. Gotta save enough to buy skill book. Okay, man. Why you do this, game? Why you do this? The Sterling upgrade, probably getting haste on smelling salts is fine. Enchanted items is also very temp tier. Let's just upgrade the haste.
Sylvia, by any chance?
With lethargy, this extra second of haste is actually very relevant. Okay, let's go face off against Wandering Shoal here. Because when you slow charge an item, we only have one slow item right now, but that could be another way for us to scale this. Like, what if we get slow enchanted atmospheric sampler or something? Or slow enchanted shroom?
A waste of my time. But I do have
Eels,
plenty.
man. Alright, eels are definitely something. I'm gonna drop this now.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay. Could be interesting with the right potion. So normally I would go XP here, but we're not going to reach level 10 by the end of day 8 anyways. And this is a chance at getting the skill book. So I think I'm going to take any chance I can get to improve our setup there. Alright. This is better than... this. So the options here are it's Cog, and then it's will haste either of these. It's Smelling Salts, it hastes the scales, or it's Sapphire, which will just be increased in there. I guess I'll actually go like this. Forget the Gale Hasting. This works out better on average. Oh, we also got a catalyst of that. Nice.
You don't have time not to buy this.
That changes things.
I found some exhilarating speed for you. Go, do, hurry!
See what shiny enchant we get here. Oh, man. The double-double, huh? Alright, fair enough. Alright there, Dooley Patchouli.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, the increased time per item use is really big here with Jabalian Drum happening. Wow. Get erased. Cool board though, Dooley. Truly. I guess transforming medium item is also a chance of getting the book. So let's do that.
You say objective fact. Change it? Me? It was already like that.
Ooh, cooldown reductions or XP. I'm gonna go for cooldown reductions here. Especially with having lethargy, I mean, that really does it. Okay, you know what? Pharaoh's cons, one shot, one kill. Triple damage on this item with the lethargy and foul mushroom would be just so good. We gotta try for this. I believe our Staff of the Wise will go off before their sniper rifle. Yeah, it definitely will.
You know this isn't over.
Come on, one shot, one kill. Okay, Silencer is admittedly pretty cool here.
I will defeat death itself.
What is Haste Shroom here? When an enemy uses an item, haste an item for 1 second. Oh man, that's pretty awesome. I think I might just do this. It reduces the cooldown by 10%. This freezing is nice, but cooldown reductions? Man, also Toxic Flame, like, really good with the poison stuff, but... keeps our board schmovin'. Okay, medium items, the chance of that skill book.
I'll help you find who does.
Alright, I mean, skill book doesn't exist here, and that's fine.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Let's see what we get.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
I don't know. Is giving up 3 seconds of freeze better here? It's only a 1 second cooldown reduction. I'm not convinced. This is quite a bit of potential. This is 1.2 seconds off our best item. 1.2 seconds off our best item, I think, is worth dropping the freeze. I'm also curious if I need both of these hasters now that we have the foul shrew.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, this is good. Hold on, their Sea Dog Saloon has no multicast. 0.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Also, how devastating is Foul Mushroom to like a 7 times multicast Sea Dog Saloon? That was a big time paid actor on this run. Let's go for a street festival here. Fair enough.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Maybe too nice. I think I do buy a gramophone here. I think scales are kind of underperforming here. I might still use them, but... Yeah, we're down to 8 seconds now. Looks solid. It's a really good upgrade to diamond target here, too. Alright, any chance at skill book I'm going for. Oh man, okay. Okay. It's still gonna be 1,000 damage if I did that, but no, I don't want to mess with the board. I won't. Son of a gun. Okay, you know what? Scales really do the same thing here that the gramophone does. We can still keep the gramophone around, but yeah, we don't need the secondary source of haste, so we keep it like this. Yes, double foul mushroom was also a play there. I don't disagree. Diamond scale's awesome though. We're basically saving 2 seconds with the gramophone, and this is charging for 2 seconds, so I think that's a very comparable effect. Okay, this could reload the potion. We get the skill.
Synonyms.
Should have used powder of Algaroth.
Yep, we were still perma-hasted there.
Another step forward on my path.
I'm gonna go crit skills here, I think.
Now, I'll tell you your weakness. That's for me to sell to your enemies.
Okay, when using item, it gains crit chance. Perfect.
Nothing. An inch to the right.
I'm going to transform this medium, because there's still a chance of getting skill book here with that.
What have you got? Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
I'm gonna take the spare change here, actually. Yeah, if we make it to Nufu, it'd be nice to be able to buy something. We have not seen any skill vendor since getting the staff, so I'm a little worried it's gonna fall off a bit. We have a lot of enemy counter set up because we have items have increased cooldown per item use, and we also have items have plus 2 second cooldown. So they kind of get slower and slower as the combat goes on, where my item
time, boys.
Can do that.
Less blunder,
more plunder. I will say, so far, I think it's my favorite run of Bazaar this season. Let's transform again.
There's no one keeping track of reality. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
No large item here. Let's go Master Alchemist again.
Climb into my crucible.
Yeah, this run definitely carried by Crash Site, for sure. We would not have had access to a Diamond Staff of the Wise without going Expedition. Or no way.
If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin...
Okay, let's
After all these centuries, there is
more
still
catalyst.
more to learn.
Oh man. That is foul. I don't know if that's worth it. This is doing some major work right now. I mean, I could drop these two and then move the scale next to the Staff of the Wise so it's only charging these two. But then I have to give up 10% cooldown reduction, which... I don't know about that. I'd rather just upgrade this shroom at the level 13, if we make it that far. But kind of impossible for this not to be best right now.
Reward the peaceful?
Yeah, a little late for that Death by Ace, but it would be nice to have.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Alright, let's do one more transform here.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Looking scary here. Okay. Okay. This could be much worse. And since items get increased cooldown per usage, that's pretty nice for us. Nice one, Dooley. Continue transforming.
Nothing is what. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Okay, looks like a good moment for Aerodrome. Could be a skill vendor of some kind. Skill. This guy has 2 skills, so maybe it's Primordial here. I guess 2 skills here as well. Let's go Tortuga. I'm kind of wondering if I go for skill. I think the Foul Shroom upgrade's better than a skill here.
I seek the ultimate power. I have not. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Yeah.
The work is never done. It can always be better.
Yeah, full second cooldown increase per item use is really nice. That probably actually would have won us the last combat. Okay, well, more ammo's not bad.
I'm a people person, and Sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I should lower my...
I've really exhausted almost every single opportunity on this run to find the skill book. It just hasn't happened. Still pretty decent set of skills, though.
I will fight you, but only
Yo,
so that I can
Norab99,
study.
thanks for 142 months. Enjoy your alert.
Will you get me any closer?
Okay. I think that our cooldown increase per item use might actually save us here. Maybe not. Maybe not.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must
Damn,
climb.
that's nice. Boiling Flask certainly is a nice one.
Let me guide you through this darkness.
I'm gonna go enchantment location here.
Now, follow it to your future.
Radiant scaled in.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
Yeah, I guess no point in going for a skill book now. We're done.
Closer and closer. I can
Okay,
hear
skill.
my sister's laughter.
For 6 times you use a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon. Great.
You are a quick study.
Let's go for double crit damage here. The skill we're gonna try for. Cooldown reductions would be pretty sweet too.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Oh, nice. Actually, not so nice because ammo reasons.
Age me nothing. Never too old to play. Good. I keep them all.
He's back for round 2.
It's like the wind.
Your strength is beautiful.
Oh, nice. Alright, Vanessa matchup. I think Vanessa is one of our better matchups. Now, there's plenty of Vanessa things that could kill us here, for sure. But like, for example, if they have Boulder, we at least have some shielding. We got chances on lots of different boards with this. And if it is some kind of weapon spam, like Tortuga or something, the Foul Mushroom Lethargy really puts a damper on that.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, they got Flurry of Blows at Diamond. They got Rigged too. Kind of scary. This isn't too bad. We have chances here.
Defeat does not
Nice.
defeat me.
14.8 second dive weights. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. That opening crit was very helpful too. Let's watch that one more time. That's exciting combat. I enjoyed it. Okay, cool. First time having the Staff of Wisdom on the board, and it's a winner.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
I think the only reason we got 10 there is, one, we got this diamond item early, and this skill was very timely, the mixed messages, but I think the big key to this build was by taking Lethargy when we saw it on level 7. If we wouldn't have taken this skill, I think we would have died to at least 2 of the combats we faced. But recognizing we had a very slow but powerful item, linking into lethargy really opened the door on this one. Cool build. Alright, y'all. Thanks for the most excellent stream today. Definitely enjoyed it. We had 1-9 and the rest 10s on some pretty dang cool runs. Got to try several things out that we hadn't done yet. That was my first Staff of the Wise. We had really our first Korra on board in that dually run. Some other fun shenanigans too. That jet bike run was pretty pristine, as was the money furnace on Pig. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. We'll do it again soon, probably tomorrow, but I'll keep you guys apprised on Discord per usual. Thanks for your questions, conversation, and of course your support. Would not have this experience without you. We'll catch you on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a nice one.